Hello everyone, apologies for the wait. I was making my coffee. Hello everyone, welcome back. We are back aboard the Factorio train. Speaking of trains, trains require a lot of space to operate. Therefore, oh, you know what we need to do. We need to expand. Expand! But that's the thing. I have started preparing for the... Well, now this is a weird thing that I saw. I installed some radars. One, to be able to look at my whole factory with the map, which is really cool. Very nice to have. But also so I could look beyond and see what is up. Now, in a particular direction, which is this one right here, I am a bit blocked. Haha, blocked. We have some really big problems on the east side. So, I need to start expanding because I require a lot more space, because I realize at this point that I need to reactivate the music, because I was preparing things while watching some videos. And therefore, it's time to go to war. There are some more behemoths and giants over there. These are big with different elements and stuff, but harsh. I think on the west side, everything is still kind of small. Mediums are alright. Small over here. Also, like reaching new gardens and stuff, definitely like a good idea, because I need to start thinking about the biotech farming and stuff like that. Yeah, these are all like small worms over here. And on the south, I think it's kind of the same. So I'm thinking mostly like southwest. I never realized there's like some kind of like little, not a blur, but like a CCTV kind of filter on the top here, top of the screen. Never realized that, because you know it's like a radar screen. Oh, there are bigs over. Yeah. So east side. Forget about the east side for now. Maybe just get those gardens over here. And then, yeah, but in the meantime, first of all, I think what I want to do is start just creating a couple of more stuff in my mall. Just a couple more buildings that I need to expand. Because, like, if I want to expand my operations, I need a lot more buildings. A lot more buildings. Including electrolyzers 2. I think electrolyzer 2s are going to be crucial for the slag, obviously. And I already started working on, yeah, blast furnaces and stuff. So we're going to start with this real quick. Let it, let it produce for a little while I expand. So that, obviously, first of all, one, for the landfill. I need to create more landfill, and things need to be spent for the landfill to be created. Alright, so that's a blast furnace 1, and I wanted to do a blast furnace 2, right? Yeah, so blast furnace 2 requires the blast furnace 1. Clay bricks, steel pipes, steel plates, electronics. Okay, we got the steel here, got the bricks over there, got the assembling, the sorting facility 2s. That's gonna require a lot of resources. probably should combine some of these into one, because this is a bit much. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, I need the steel pipes. I got the steel plates over here. Something about that. Steel pipes. Kind of awkward, but works. Right, here we go. Okay. Blast furnace ones. I'm at the point where I want like at least like 2 stacks of them. Furnace 2s. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. It is Sunday. We love Sunday over here. Okay. What else did I want? Blast furnace 2s, chemical furnace probably. Electrolyzer 2s. Yeah, electrolyzer 2s are gonna be crucial, I think. Mostly bronze and electronic circuits. Okay. Bronze is here. I can't get too close to these guys. I don't have bronze going on this side already. I'm gonna bring it. Missing the grounds. They're getting angry at me. And I'm starting to really want 10 exoskeleton. Electric engine units would be nice. Also red circuits. But I need expansion. Hey Ali. Happy Sunday. Ow. Let's get starting. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, ow. It's coming. It's arriving. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun with Pokemon last night. And did you enjoy Mega Man X? Getting through like you got through all 8 of the Mavericks, right? Now you're going to Sigma's Fortress. These guys are looking at me menacingly. Oh, hi Julie, what's up? It's a noodle. I'm like on the verge of being spat at, which is not a good thing. I'm gonna start a spat with these guys. Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man 2! Really? You're not finishing Mega Man X? Crafting stuff. Nice. Wafting. Wafting. Okay, I want to make electrolyzers. Electrolyzers. At the very least, I want to start electrolyzing, making electrolyzer 2s, and then I'm gonna start going to war against the legally distinct you see, they're all kind of the same concept, so it's like Tyranids, Terminids, Zergs. I've even learned recently that StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game at first, which is why like there are so many similarities, like, you know, the Space Marines and the Zergs. The Zergs were supposed to be Tyranids. You might know that. And like Volgi and I have actually started assembling and painting our quote-unquote like army that I 3D printed. I 3D printed for her. I think we have about like, I have about 6 Hormigons, and for me, I'm starting with some Grey Knights. I would do Admech, which is what I want, but the Admech models are kind of harder to find, at least like in good quality, for free, and I have like limited budget, which is kind of the reason why I'm not just going to a local game store to buy Warhammer models, because these things are expensive. And so I'm like, okay, like, I might like they're like a couple bucks, you know, for the printing file, so it's not that bad, but like I still don't want to shell out like too much first. But so Grey Knights are a bit more like available, and I like the Grey Knights ever since I watched that lore video about like all the factions. Cool, like funny YouTuber called Bricky who did like a good like a summary explanation of every faction in 40k. Okay, basic circuit, stone, bricks, and iron plates and iron rods. I can't go much farther than this. Well, I could go like, but I can go down though. But things start getting a bit tricky with the steel. Is like the steel's run out. Why does the steel run out? Because I don't produce anything. Oh no, it's coming. It's very slowly. In your country, there are no high quality parts that you print through your workshops. Parts have achieved such quality that they do better than the original. I'm in Canada. Pirate 3D workshops. Pirate 3D. What does that even mean? Like, what does that look like? I'm curious, Mongus. What does that mean? What is it? I have never heard of the term 3D pirate 3D workshop, because I go get my models on like Cult 3D, which is like a kind of similar to Thingiverse, I guess. My mini factory obviously won't like I think endorse models that are like direct copies of Games Workshop models. What's going on with my steel? Oh, I had some fucking charcoal pellets remaining on the belt, and it ended up here. Where I need actual charcoal. That's funny. Crazy. Make any models that are licensed. We have Pirate Free workshops that, for example, is fairly only Warhammer. Interesting. Let me take a look. See, I'm curious. So pirate. Like, do I Google pirate 3D workshops? Like, let's say Montreal. Does that work? Pirate 3D. Pirate themed 3D modeling and printing workshops. I don't think that's what it means. Fuck you, Gemini. 3D printing GW stuff actually piracy. I mean, yeah, I guess. Kind of hard to find that on Google, I guess, because there's, you know, there's the word workshop in Games Workshop and pirate, like mixing a bunch of things. How do you even look for these? I'm really curious. But at the end of the day, I want to print my own models at home. I have an Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra. I have a really good resin printer that I got in November last year. Like, I'm 3D printing. I'm 3D printing savvy. I don't want to say expert, but I am the 3D printing expert at work, at my job. It's kind of big. I guess Canada is a big deal. Canada demodder license very closely. There are hardly any serious studios. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that's good. I'm looking essentially for, like, I don't mind because I'm obviously I'm 3D printing these models, therefore they are very much not accepted in official tournaments or anything like that, in anything official. So I have absolutely no qualms in going for a model that's kind of like a proxy. That's like you see it. It's like it's the same design, but it's not the exact same model. Someone made like something that's like close and good enough, and like people are like amazing, like are amazing sculptors doing this. But like the good ones are paid, but they have a reasonable price, like, you know, like maybe $5, maybe like a 20 or 40 for like a full set. I'm not saying I'm not willing to pay. Like I want to pay it, but like the Games Workshop's models are fucking expensive. They're like, that's an investment I just don't have the money for. But since I am a lot into 3D printing already, I'm already printing all of my D&D miniatures are 3D printed. I back like a lot of Kickstarters and stuff like that. I have like a good library, but I wanted to try and get into 40K, so obviously I'm trying to find the like models online for 40K. Now let's bring the bronze like down over here. We have. All right, so we're doing Electrolyzer 1. So basic circuits, stone bricks, and stuff like that. Yeah, could do it over here actually, and then add the bronze after that. Here we have steel. We don't need steel for number 1, right? Okay, stone bricks, iron plates. Iron plates are kind of awkward, but we have some. At the end of the day, it's a mall, so it doesn't really matter what I take where. Okay, so iron rods. Actually, I have iron rods here already. That's perfect. Here, move this here. Whenever I go back to vanilla Factorio. Bob's inserters are like I miss Bob's inserters. I miss them so hard. They're so convenient. Even though they're a bit janky to like put place down. Bricks. Not making any bricks. Okay, so something's like clogged in my mall setup. Only there was a way. Is there a... There's not really a way to void stuff like iron and copper, I feel like. There's always the option of using like buffer chests. What's clogged? Stone? No. Wait, what? Huh? 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 Oh my my sulfur is full. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Okay. That I can void though. That's something that I can void. Which I did in my other setup. Couldn't make it so that only when the machine overflow that yeah, let's try that. Do I have any overflow valve? No, I don't. Okay. Overflow valves in a layer stack. I need basic circuits. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just put that chest there and just, like, forgot about it for a while. Alright, there we go. Starting up again. I am wasting purified water though. It's probably not a good idea. Probably not the best idea. I would have to like place a space in between the liquefier. Let's do that real quick. Let's just move this one away like that. Not a big deal. And remove these guys. I think I have access to a multi-directional storage tank. Yeah, it's that one. Yes. This one, I can plug in the overflow valve with the flare stack. Oh, that's awkward. I hate this. I hate that I can't flip things. What is it then? Oh, right, it's not... No, it's... Yeah. There's a way to like flip things in vanilla, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so I have a storage tank for the sulfur dioxide gases specifically. And then once that gets to 80%, only 2.0. But that's the thing, right? It's like when I checked, I think that was the controls. There is a was it in blueprints, I think? Or maybe it just doesn't work the same way in before 2.0, but like I swear there was something. Maybe I am mixing the two. Okay. Last time I checked. Reverse select. Flip blueprint horizontal, flip blueprint vertical. F and G. It's probably not doing what I think it's doing. Probably not the same thing at all. Is it really just with blueprint? F and G. Yeah, so it's maybe just when I have a blueprint. Let's say I do this. So F cannot be flipped. Okay, so there is flipping, but only with blueprints. So let's say, for example, is this considered blueprint? No, it's not. Okay, but if I make a blueprint out of it, just for the sake of it, yeah, clear stack cannot be flipped. Only for blueprint. Only for blueprint. But buildings, certain buildings cannot be flipped, no matter what. That's really interesting. I love all the QOL we got in 2.0. It's really, really amazing. Like, greatly needed. Like, I run a monthly... Well, I run with a monthly archipelago randomizer, which does support Factorio. And, like, when, like, I like getting, like, randomized recipe crafting times and stuff, but, like, since exactly I can't really know in advance, like, what the recipes are going to be, it's nice to be able to just hover over the assembly machines and see, like, okay, you're... Whoops. Like, okay, you're doing X amount per second. You're doing Y amount per second. And then, like, when I want to chain things together, like, it's much easier to calculate everything. Okay, what do I need? Bricks and circuits. So, circuits are here, and bricks, I think, are here. Which at this point, I can probably just do... this. Cotton leba. Fourth time ever melted butter stuff is I gotta love how it's been a, like, community consensus that gleba fucking sucks. Everyone hates it. Don't go on gleba. Gleba sucks. But you have to. For me, my friend and I are trying to, like, make everything, like, he installed a science multiplier mod to incentivize us to, like, build everything, like, big. And we just got to, like, figuring out how to build a space platform that can you know, move between planets safely. And our first target obviously was Vulcanist, because we want the foundries and you know, the productivity that comes with it. The foundries, the cliff explosives, and I think the artilleries come from the Vulcanist technology tree. Don't remember exactly. So, and like, and I love the fact that the both of us, we try to like distribute the tasks like between the two of us. Like we share the load, obviously. We don't just kind of do everything together. And like, he made the first space platform, the one that just creates the space science and then brings it back on the planet to research. And then he went, well, so we kind of went, okay, well, you're going to Vulcanus, I'm going to, he wanted to go to a Kilo, I think was the one that he wanted. So, or Fulgura, one I think was a Kilo. And then it's like, obviously, like I'm like, okay, well, obviously, like, I kind of don't want to pick Fulgura just to send you to Gleba. That kind of sucks. Maybe you're like, at that point we'll go together or something like that. Like right now, I just dropped on Vulcanus and I did like the basic research and I got the foundries now. I'm creating the foundries to then start foundrying some ores and shit. Alright, bronze plates, got some clay bricks, bronze pipes, it's fine. Okay, so bricks, circuits, bronze. Let's do this. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can move you a little bit. Right, matter. Mr. Radar. Bronze pipes. Bronze pipes. Bronze pipes. Bronze pipes. Damn it! Need my fat fingers. I say as a, like, fucking skinny person. Like, super skinny. With, like, what some people have called a pianist hand. Like, way too many people have said that I have piano hands. I'm like, I've never played piano. Like, this sounds kind of weird, but again, whatever. Train spaces? Train space? Train space? What do you mean? Yeah, controller 1, got the clay bricks, got the... Oh, right. Oh, you're taking all the bricks. Oh, okay. So it's going. It's going. It's gonna take some time. I have train station and stuff like that. I think I have enough here to start with, but anyways, I need to start expanding. Not a station. You're gonna use the train. Absolutely. So the goal for today, at the very least, is to start like expanding my base. Like instead of like just kind of like expanding as I need it for more stuff, I want like we're getting like a big expansion of land to start using like train bases. Also, look at this. Did you notice? There's like a line of fish around my base, like a fish barrier. It's so weird. It's more prominent, I think, around here. It's like right at the edge of the one of the radars. Like you can see them. Like they have like a line. There has to be some kind of like logic in the code that makes it behave this way. It's weird. But yeah, so domain expansion. Oh, that's what I should have called. Damn it. Operation Domain Expansion. Because yeah, I'm kind of limited on space right now, and I am like this setup has been working kind of well for until like now. Like for red and green science, it's fine, but for everything after that, um, I'm just like breaking my brain trying to make this happen, trying to like manage the byproducts and everything. So I'm like, okay, let's stop trying to do like dedicated lines. We just need to make like train station, like train bases. May have Yeah, it may have affected the fish. Yeah. So around here to the east, I have really big problems, which is sad because that's kind of where I expanded like my main bus mall towards. I could always kind of like divert it, but let's let the proto mall kind of maybe die here for now maybe, because like these behemoth worms I cannot deal with them. I need to research the military science. Um, so north, kind of northeast, like east, northeast, southeast. No, we're not touching that. I gotta expand like more like south. There's still like a bunch of small worms. Southwest, west. This is all up for grabs. There's maybe one more thing I could want to set up first. It's the gardens, garden generation maybe, because this can take a while as far as I know. Might be a good thing to do. Yeah, like this whole thing, like garden, seed extraction, stuff like maybe like put all of that in like a big thing. Because I can make more gardens, I think. With gardens. And I have a bunch of gardens on me. Produce more gardens. Farms. Mines must be still strong in this version of the game. How long does it take to get them to do it? Mine. Mines. Do I have mine? I do not have mines for now. Let's see. It has to be in the military science. Stronger explosives. Is it the military too? Rocketry. Blasting charge. Dig hole. Oh, that's to remove. Used to build. Oh, that's cool. Mines. Where are the landmines? It's been military 3 then, right? I always forget there's a research. Landmine? No, just mine? Mine? Oh. Explode? Wait, where are the mines? Crap? No. The fuck? F the mines. They remove mines? Hey, Elusive, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, well, I guess maybe. Maybe they removed mines altogether because they're not useful. Well, they're technically not useful because all the enemies are worms, right? There are no biters. Military 2. Fire explosives. Radars, turrets. But they still have walls and gates though. Which that's kind of funny. Affects grenades. Is there really... I guess there are no landmines. Like, it's not in rocketry, it's not in energy weapons, it's not in energy shield. It's not under blasting charges. Military 4. Yeah, I think I'm kind of... Man, I want artilleries. Artillery 1 is under blue science. Atomic bombs. That's gonna be in a while. Yep, no mines. No landmines. Okay, so bioprocessing. I need farms. So I need some soil. Hello, soil. Need more soil than that. I want the seeds, I just want the soil. Considering beginning planning to get to Australia if the song doesn't come out to for that. Hey, it's gonna be playable in a museum. That just sounds so ridiculous, gotta be honest. It sounds so weird, but you know, okay, I guess that means it's gonna come out then, right? At least? At the latest? No, for no particular reason. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need water for this. I guess let's put those here or something, I don't know. Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, I want to, let's go with desert, because that's the one I have the most. Oh, it's mineralized water? Sheesh. Okay. Fucking mineralized water, man. Okay, I need to put in desert gardens and then... Oh man, I need to sell some bunch of shit. Craft. Okay. Oh, an implant life sample. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I need to extract the seed first. In a seed extractor. Okay, so either I do seed extraction with a... No, it's probably the first one, right? So at first, to build up my gardens, right, I need alien plant life sample to put in there, and then just kind of like repeat the process. Alienated fertilizer. It's fertilizer and alien goo. Oh boy, here we go. Compost and uric gas. Okay, we're gonna stop there and then figure this out later. It's time to expand. I don't want to start like fucking planning things out for fucking 6 hours. It's time to go to war. I have piercing rounds magazines now. Oh yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I can make portable solar panels now. But that doesn't change, because I can't really... I don't have what it takes to make any of the... Oh, night vision goggles would be so nice right now. Okay, so it's farm magazine, copper and steel. Yeah, same recipe as before. Let's make them right here. Maybe with a assembly machine too, because I kind of probably need a bunch of them. Farm magazine 1, farm magazine, piercing rounds magazine. War never changes. Do you remember the time where like there was this? It was like Fallout 3, right? Fallout 3 and Metal Gear Solid 4, like both kind of like in the same, like within the same 5 years or something, I think. Like, so has war changed or doesn't, or war doesn't change? Which one is it? War has changed. Nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. I don't, but that's because I have memory of goldfish. I had a friend who, like, also has a terrible memory, but he kept saying that actually fish, like goldfishes have really good memory. Wait, do goldfish have good memory? Yeah, no, goldfish do not have a 3-second memory. They actually have surprisingly long memories, lasting for months, even years in some cases. The common misconception is inaccurate and has been disproven by research. He kept repeating it because it's like, it's not true. Like anytime we would like bring it up. Alright, it's time to fill up a chest. Okay, let's go with that stacks to like 100, I think. Is it? No, 200. The full stack is 200. And I really wish you would have like the stack size in the information. I think 2.0 also added then, which was greatly appreciated. Let's go with 2 stacks for now. I get hurt. Patriotic senators are not piloting Gundams to fight some cyber ninjas. Imagine trying to explain this to someone who does not know anything about like gaming in general. You're like, they're just like, excuse me, excuse me. All right, so yeah. So for those who missed that, I have it placed some radars around the factory so that I can have a nice view of it, but also to help me kind of scout ahead. Yeah, they've been scouting. They've been scouting. Look at that scouting. What are we talking about, Thor? It was perfectly legitimate. And it's all true. There's nothing false about this. I mean, I could. Okay, so I guess I need to pick a direction, right? Because this is kind of like my starter base place. I guess it would be like west/south. For now, at least. So west, I already have like a good chunk of space here not being in use. So probably maybe like to the west and then like north and south from there. So let's start west and then go north-south. I have 30k landfill on me. 13k. Did I say 30k? $30,000. 40,000. Do people actually get mad at people saying like Warhammer 40,000 instead of 40k? that like an actual thing? Or is it just like kind of like a meme? Maybe like one guy. Maybe it happened like once, and then like people kind of keep memeing about it. Okay, I will place my little botsy bots in a chest for safekeeping, just to make sure they don't get fucked. Especially if I might end up placing some turrets down, which I don't have on me right now. Okay, let's just start by expanding. All right. Let's start the domain expansion. Try to be efficient about it. These are all small. It's fine. The important part is that I need to keep some like wiggle room for me to be able to dodge. Collect all of that alien stuff. Damn. Let's keep going over here. Woo! Do I have some fish on me? Oh yeah, I do. Alright, I thought it was right for some reason. Here we go. There's a tree, separate tree. What do we got here? Got some mediums. A bunch of mediums. Can be a bit dangerous. Got one medium. Oh, two mediums. That's fine. That's still manageable. Play through ENA. Dream barbecues. Fuck. I want to say I am Dracula. Yeah, that can't be a typo. What the fuck? Dracula. Is it someone who says Drat too much and then they're called like Count Dracula? Is that it? If I fight this bunch of medium, I have to make myself like a pretty big like arena to fight on. Let's start with the two. Hey Proto, in that game very good. Really? Huh. Wait, what a better. Was this one kind of bugged or was it actually? I wasn't out of range because the other one was still shooting it. Bufferness. I might want to like extend some like electric poles to put like more radars. Well, to like move my radar farther away, rather. Scouting ahead like farther and farther. Oh, hi, Proto. How you doing? Alright, that's gonna be a bit harder to manage. But we'll make it. We can do it. Ooh. Okay, be careful. Okay, I have no more fish, but I can easily just kind of pick more. There's something that I'm going to recommend. It's free and only about an hour to doing good. Doing best, take it. That's fair. That is absolutely fair and valid. Gotta take it easy, man. Don't do it like me, where I have to fill my schedule. My schedule has to be filled at all times, and then if I don't, I feel bad about like not having stuff to do, not being productive, and then I get no rest, and then I wonder why I'm tired. I'm tired and burnt out. Like, why am I always tired and burnt out? Gee, I wonder. Oh, that was a big one. One of these big, medium, big piercing. I don't want to fuck with the elemental big ones. Are the big ones the only ones that are elemental? It looks like it. There's a giant. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, only the big ones are elemental. They have like elemental affinities or some, well, elemental. There's like piercing and stuff like that. Okay, seems I'm kind of hitting a wall here, but that's still a pretty good chunk of land. I guess I'll go north a little bit. I'll go reach that, those trees and garden. Yeah, radars are useful. Especially since, like, right now, like, even though they do take a good chunk of power, I think. Like, I'm not wanting for power right now. Like, I'm not producing a lot. So it doesn't matter too much. Alright, where are you? Where's my... Oh, it's over here. I kind of feel like man. Maybe I should set up like a small production of red chips to have roboports set up. Because like filling this whole patch of land is gonna take forever. Well, yes and no, because it's gonna take forever no matter what. Actually, it's gonna take forever with the bots too. The bots actually are gonna be slower than me. Yeah, I retract what I said. I think the best investment for like red chips would actually be to make my exoskeleton. Yeah, boy, look at that. not building a real base with roboports? Cringe. No, it will. It will. I will, eventually. When I get to that, I will. Behemoth. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, this is kind of like the limit of, like, where I can get to. Bigs and giants, I don't think I can take on right now. Unless I'm really smart about it. And if there's only one, I can probably take it. But otherwise, no. What does it take to make? Take this step. Ah, right. For electric engine units, I need lube. So I would need to at least make some lube. But for the exoskeleton... Oh, yeah, yeah, that needs... For advanced circuits, it's aluminum. Aluminium. I need to stop saying it the American way because it's wrong. It's aluminium. Yum. This kind of thing where it just makes me sad that people just don't put in the effort to say things correctly, and the things that yeah, it does piss me off sometimes when I get corrected on my English because, you know, I'm pretty proud of, like, my skill, my ability to speak English as a francophone. But I will always put in the effort to do it correctly. What the fuck? There's cliffs over the water. The thing is that if I had roboports, at least the bots could start building while I'm doing something else. But it would take too long to set up the aluminium. Obviously, I can't sort aluminum directly, so I would need chunk sorting of either Givelite, Protinium, Rubite. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, so. Yeah, that's the American pronunciation. But it's the American pronunciation because, as far as I know, it's because too many people were not saying it the right way. Aluminum and aluminium refer to the same chemical element, but the spelling preference differs regionally. Aluminum is a standard spelling in North America. Yes, and that. Not true. Well, for the US, yes, but Canada, probably like halfway because, you know. If you're a francophone, in French it is aluminium. Like, there's no aluminum in French, so if you're a francophone, you say aluminium. Is a preferred, yeah, aluminium is a preferred spelling in British English, which does, like, kind of covers Canada usually, like the whole U thing, and most other English-speaking countries. Both spellings are considered correct. Gemini, you're drunk. Because the thing about, like, Canadian English is British English. That's why we Canadians use OU instead of just the O. Notice it. What do you mean? Like the aluminum is, I guess it is considered correct for for American. Aluminum is dominant spelling in American English as well as Canadian English. That's probably not true. Aluminium is a preferred spelling in British English and most other English-speaking nations. Scientific use. While both spellings are accepted in scientific writing, aluminium is often favored, particularly by chemists in North America. Fascinating spelling story. Both of them are considered correct, apparently. Origin of the element's name. Earliest use of the element aluminum dates back to the early Middle Ages in the form of a chemical compound named alum. Yeah, blah blah, alumina, blah blah. Cornish chemist and inventor performed successful attempts, blah blah. The termination "ium" was quickly adopted. Wait, let me go back. In a publication made in 1808, he stated that he had been successful in isolating the metallic substance he was after. He would have proposed the name alumium for this elusive element. Apparently, unconvinced by this first name, he used the word aluminum in a book published 4 years later, mentioning that aluminum has not been obtained in a perfectly state. Nevertheless, other British chemists decided to adopt the name aluminium. They thought it had a more classical sound and was in line with the ending of other elements, isolated by Davy. This confusion began the debate on the ending of the word that continues to our day. Sir Humphrey Davy. Cornish chemist and inventor performed 3 unsuccessful attempts to isolate this unique element through electrolysis. He had so far been successful in isolating potassium, sodium, calcium, strontium, barium. That's the thing, right? It's like all of these elements have ium, but why would it be why would it change for this one? Yeah, obviously, like as long as you understand each other, that's fine. Like usually it's like it's not worth like debating over. But at the same time, like it's there's a similar thing in French, because French has a lot of different rules and exceptions for. You don't turn me into GIF. GIF or GIF. That's the thing, because like, who decides, right? Because even if the creator says it's GIF, it's like people will say, well, he's not a fucking linguist. Then you compare it to other words that have the same, you know, the same beginning, GIF. But then you have stuff like giraffe. Probably pull Latin. No, please don't use Latinx. You'll get shanked by Latino people. You will be shanked by the very people you're trying to be all inclusive to. They hate it. As far as I have been told, they absolutely hate it. And I would be too. The termination "ium" was quickly adopted in the United Kingdom and therefore in most of the English-speaking world. However, in the USA, people use the "ium" and the terminations in almost equal amounts, but the "ium" termination was a bit more common since the metal was almost exclusively discussed in academic papers. And most ordinary people were not aware of the existence of this metal, and it was uncommon for them to spell it, as it would be for modern people to talk about the chemical element uranium. It's changed in the early 1900s as the metal became a more widely available product. More and more people were finding themselves in the situation of having to spell the name of this element properly. Most people likely relied on the Webster's Dictionary published in 1828 for the spelling. Noah Webster, the dictionary's editor, favored the spelling so much that he omitted the "ium" ending from his work altogether. It's like, that's the thing, it's like, it's all decided by just kind of one asshole who decides it for everyone else. or that spreads it to everyone else. GIF. Yes, send me the GIF file. Please. Sounds like you're talking to a furry. Please send me the GIF file. I need a transparent yeah. Uh-oh. I'm out of bullets! Ah! I didn't realize I was out of bullets already. Yeah, these fuckers are tanky. Obviously I'm biased because I'm francophone and like there's only one spelling for us. And it's one of my biggest gripes with English when like there's like multiple pronunciations for like the same thing. Homonyms. No, it's like the opposite of an homonym. Because homonyms are words that sound the same, but aren't the same. It's I'm speaking about like the opposite, where it's like words that are spelled the same, but are pronounced different. It's really a big myth. Imagine when it's not your first language, how fucking confusing it is. And that's coming from someone who's a native French speaker. And I know French is equally, if not more, confusing. I was talking to one of my coworkers in terms for about like anglicisms, which is like, you know, words that we do use pretty often in French, especially here in Quebec, because we are very like well, we're surrounded by English speakers, you know, the rest of Canada, the United States, and all that stuff. And obviously, there's a lot of anglicisms, so English words in our French or francophone vocabulary, which I don't mind usually. Oiseau. Requires the English is two different languages in track. Yeah. Oiseau. Yeah. The OI being wa. Making the wa sound. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect at all. I agree completely. And then you put in like accents. You throw in accents in the mix. Like E becomes A with a... Like the names of them don't even make sense. Like there's the accent aigu, which is like, I guess it would be aigu would be, wait, aigu in English. Acute, yeah, an acute accent. And then a grave, like a... Let's see. Would be like, not obtuse. Like when it's a... Like because aigu is like higher pitch, so grave would be lower pitch. Like a higher pitch accent, lower pitch. It sounds weird to say like that. Then 5 vowels, 1 syllable. Nothing is pronounced how it's. That's true. That's true. That's a perfect example. Yeah, all the 5 vowels are there, and none of them are pronounced like they should. Because you can use for the O. You can there's the letter O. You can use AU. And OAU as well. So both of them are. Or, oh, hello. Ooh, those are the big boys over there. Big angy boys. Little mediums and small. Okay. So I can conquer this whole place. I can kind of like go around here. This is still mediums. It's fine. Those are big. Okay. So I can like kind of like go over here. It's gonna take a lot of landfill. They just feel this joke of spelling fish as yeah, Gothi. Yeah, with old English. Yeah. That's always funny. Is that the reason why like goth is spelled how it's spelled in like Zelda Majora's Mask too? Something like that. Okay, so that's kind of like the limit of where I can go. Gothy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's the ooh la ooh la la. Ooh boy. Okay, never mind that. Gotta condemn this. Yeah, tough. Yeah, the fish. O from women, and T from motion. Fish. Mush. I love that. It's so funny. This is the perfect use for walls, just like to kind of limit a space. Like, what's the limit on where I can go? So, okay, this is fine. Let's limit it here. They're gonna stay pissed this whole time because I put walls. Hey, put the tallest brown church. How does TO becomes ch? How does the T becomes ch? How does the T becomes a ch sound? Greedy, 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 greedy. Can't hear. My God. How loud? Greedy, 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 greedy. I made talk. What'd you get? Perfect. I'll take a minute.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm back. Back. Okay. T from picture and Olo from kernel. And T from tree. Oh my. That's hilarious. Good. He made a very nice grocery run. I just wanted to tell her that I made coffee. Woo! Oh. Reminded of the "Hey, it's me, Ryu from Streets" video. Yeah, we keep referencing that all the time when we play Marvel vs. Capcom. It's Ryu from Streets. I love Ryu from Streets. Man, it's like, if it was like just one big worm, it wouldn't be, like, I could maybe take it. I could like just kind of take my time and like, and just a little jig, dance a little jig around it. But like, oh, when they're like a whole bunch like that, fuck off. Fuck that. Does it medium? That's fine. Wait, I can't get, can't get up there. I literally can't. Oh. Do I have cliff explosives? I feel like I should. I do. Good. That's in petrochem? Oh, there it is. Grenade explosives and empty barrel. Right. Yeah, not going there, that's for sure. can't reach. Gotta make cliffs explode. Ooh. Got him. Alright, got all this space I can use now. This is pretty good. I'm trying to make like a rectangle. From let's say from here. It's gonna tell me like about how much landfill I need, like total. Hey, welcome back. Gotta say, yeah. The man really does love dirt. It's sand. I'm using sand. I think it's better. Well, it's because you can make sand with the with crushed stone, you know. So might as well make it all one thing, like the same thing. Maybe later on I'll like, you know, like do some more like aesthetic stuff down the line. Like different like landfill types for different zones or something like that. Lol. I'm gonna make like a big square, huh? Be gone. Yep. Be gone. That's gonna take fucking forever to fill. Yeah, it's gonna be rough on my landfill production. Alright, gonna go south. I'll south from here. He's gonna fucking shoot at me when I get close. Pretty bad. Alright. Still not shooting. Big guy, small guy. I should make more radars. Got a better coverage. Small fries, okay. Okay. Oh, alright. That's a start. I thought like putting them on like as ghosts on the map would like give me an idea of how much I need. Maybe if I do. Like 60k. Cool. 60k landfill. Fun. That'll be fine. I mean, I'll get there eventually. It's gonna take a long time. It's not that much. No, for C block, no, that's nothing. For C block, that's a whole lot of nothing. I have 500,000, you're good. I'm good. everything's gonna be okay. You have 11K here. Let's keep going. Aren't 70. There's a bunch of bullshit in there. I think I got pretty much all the landfill I could. More here. Alright. Yeah, and yeah, obviously I need to produce if I want landfill to be made. Unless I have like a dedicated landfill production. Which I don't. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make one. Like another kind of line of like washing plants to dedicate to making landfill. Yeah. Yeah, there's really like one way to make, well, two ways to make landfill. Oh, my Padawan. Just with mud. You got a mud. If I make washing plants too. I need 5, I think. Put 5. I should probably make it somewhere around here. Dedicated washing plants. Yeah, gotta make mud. Oh, there. Three, 4. then I think I can make mud with like regular water on top. I can make like try to make more mud out of the water. Oh no, it's you turn it back into viscous mud water, I think. Let's see. Mud. Yeah, it's you make viscous mud water out of mud and water. There's kind of no point in doing that, I think. Like, there's literally no point. I guess that kind of like circles back into making more mud, but since like a seafloor pump, like just get free heavy mud water or viscous mud water 300 per second, you just never need to do that, like ever. Unless I'm missing something. Need a bit more space for all this though. Probably make it around here. This is when I need my robots. And they're at the other end of the fucking place. Off for pump. Yeah, not the same orientation. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Can't be serious right now. All of this will generate some mud, and I can put the mud in some assembling machines. Let them do the work. How much is it? Yeah, it's like 50%, 0 to 3. Like, there's no, I have no control over that. What's the crafting speed of landfill out of mud? It's 2 seconds crafting time for 5 mud. So I need to make 2.5 mud per second. Mm-hmm. Trying to avoid the saline water at the end with the clarifier. So far as doing the work, I think. Am I producing too much mud? No. Not too much for the inserters. I just gotta keep going. Let it go. Let it do its thing. Probably do like 2 lines. Yeah, it's kind of like the main problem. Like if I don't produce anything, I'm kind of not doing much. Right? Maybe before I start filling up the space, maybe I should expand a bit more towards the south. Bunch of stuff here I can kill. All a bunch of small. I'm starting to get some medium. Small, small, small. There's a lot of cleanup I can do around here. consumption speed. Let's see. There are other fish that are like better. 40 physical. Okay, definitely less. That's good. Woo. The jellyfish good? 440. The medium over there. Medium. Some bigs over there. Oh, it's got an added progress. Okay, I'll take a little break here. It's 4 p.m. Probably grab like a. My head kind of hurts. I'll grab like a towel and stuff. Maybe it's a little snack and I'll be back. Everything should be fine. All fine. I'll be back. Okay, I am back again. I have some cheese curds. I think I haven't been really eating a lot this morning. Woke up really late. My desk's like full of fucking Warhammer minis. I need to make some space somewhere to put them. They're my biggest problem right now. A lot of storage space for stuff like that. Let's get there. Not gone bad. I don't think I see any mold. It's fine. Smells a bit weird. I don't know why. Put all the fish in there. Whew. Whew. Some pigs over there. Medium and big. Okay. I don't need to go any farther than this, at least for now. These are still mediums and stuff. So mediums. And bigs. Nika cut. All right. Is there really like a distance from the starting island that decides when, like the limit between mediums and bigs starting to spawn? Crap. Whew. Okay, I can take a good chunk of expansion. All of this. There's like a pattern, a cross pattern. You would think it would be like a radius. Nope, big. Getting to big territory here, so that's a no-go. Not for going to this one. For any further is gonna be big as well. This is really like a line of fish. This is a line of fish. That's so funny. Line of a wall of fish, like all around the starting area. Oh, medium? Another small. There's one medium. Okay. So after these medium, I'm going back towards the island, and that's gonna be the extent of my expedition. Yep. Yeah, those are big too, so gonna go back up. Expedition. Okay. I'll reach that one over here, and then good for a little bit. Angie. I'm trying to limit where I go around here. And back home we are. That's kind of like my new zone of work, I guess. All right, let's start filling the gaps, shall we? Ba-bum. Man, that takes so much. Just trying to fill like the gap that was here. Like imagine trying to do all this. It's gonna take forever. You're gone. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be eating this. I say after eating a bunch. Okay. Alright, blast furnace 2s. Powder mixer, I don't even know if I want that. Just spend whatever I have on me. Fishing units. That's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Do I have on me some of the train stuff? No? Okay. Guess I'm gonna start, like, developing that. I need to try to make, like, a... the name of the game is gonna be to make the train stations, like, compact. And functional. Inventory full. No. Put stuff in the chest over there. Okay. Put that shit in. Boop, boop. All right. I guess I'll start doing like some chunk sorting. But first, trains. Train station. Oh, sorry. Alright. So, as usual, try and make sure that I do, like, try to develop my own way of doing things rather than, like, go on the internet and seeing what other people have done. Trying to develop my indépendance over here. I need more quick bars. I need more quick bars. More. Can I get more? Save real quick. Interface. Active quick bars. I can. Can I get more? Probably not, huh? Not in controls. Alright, okay. So I know, like, in our space age playthrough, we've been going with like double-headed train. My friend's like really into using like double-headed trains because you can make them go like pretty much anywhere you want as long as you make sure that everything's done correctly. I know I see online a lot stuff like stuff that's like really like circular like this. And when you kind of like can like kind of cut and paste them like that. I should get my bots back at this time. Get them and like get some new landfill on the way. One over here. Expanding that sulfur. Yep. Alright, good. Yeah, I'm at my limit. I got a bunch of train tracks. Train rails. Train rails. Oh, these here are the milestones. Oh, there they are. Yeah, making advanced circuits is probably like a good idea. Maybe at least have like a small production of it. Uh, oil refinery. Mhm. Oh, bronze I have. I can start making like red belts. Kind of nice. Gonna be too hard to make. Be worthwhile. That's fun. I have the import string here now. Oh. I can click out the icon. Wait. Could I always do that? Oh my god, you can't be serious. Oh my god, you can't be serious right now. Conduct more items to the shortcut bar. Oh. All this. We got repair packs that are fucking useless right now on me. I want a shotgun so that I can start destroying things. Okay. Wire. Stupid wire. Alright then. I don't know when it happened. Probably when I got rural ports and stuff. Is it interface? Shortcut bar road. Like all of them, yes. Oh, rows in that? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is terrible. 3. Yeah, I can finally toggle my roboport. Yay! Been ages. Man, what the hell am I supposed to do with all these quick bars? There's so much stuff. There's not enough stuff. There's not enough space for like everything. Like I could do something like this. Obviously, that means that Um, hmm. I got to dedicate a full bar to like train stuff, or like half a bar at least. This one. Obviously, this is kind of restricting in terms of restrictive in terms of space, though. I guess that's just like for the trains themselves. Then the stuff can go. Hey, shit, Croton, what's up? You can place them. This. Wow, build locomotive. Getting on track. And then I have enough space for like 2 wagons, and let's say I do double-headed like that. And same thing for fluid. This. This is when they're coming from, let's see. If I go, I always go kind of like right hand. That. There's also like a logic where you can use only chain signals so that trains only move when they have to. Here, for example. Hmm. Huh. Gonna go on the other side here. I guess if I do something like this, I'd have to be able to have this as well. The thing about that is that if I place regular signals, that means that this is somewhere that I want, I allow the train to like be stationed at. Probably not what I want. If I say, for example, this is the right hand lane, this is the, well, everything is the right hand lane. So this is going in this direction on the like from east west. Do I need that one? That's the thing, like all of the, at the end of the day, I just kind of need all of the one block. I want to know if it's already like occupied or reserved by another train, don't want any of them to move, go in it and kind of create a blockage. Create a block at any point. Same thing around here. So this way they can come in from the bottom or top, and then they can leave from top or the bottom at any point, depending on where they need to go. And then I would probably do this. I want to make it like a... Or you would do something like this. And then they can park here, no problem. Is that a problem? Could that be a problem? It's the direction of the station makes it a problem. Because this way they can only come in from the top here. I don't think they can... Yeah, they're not allowed to come in from the other side. It will never work. And if I try to make it the other way, yeah, it doesn't fit. I have to make the whole thing maybe like one larger. Even then, would that wouldn't be counted as being parked on that train stop. So is there really a point? To making it like this? Well, it does allow them to leave. There's someone else coming from on the other side, but other than that, maybe in this case the whole bottom side is kind of useless. When I do this, but it kind of opens up the unloading to go or loading or unloading on the other side. So I can let's in this whole thing where I let's say steel, maybe not steel chest, maybe like iron chest or whatever. Well, if I want to think big, maybe I'll go with steel for the sake of it. Let's say this is for like unloading. I got my fast boys. I kind of group them into like putting on this on like both sides of the bell. I'd have to make fast bells, I think, maybe to use the fast inserters properly or at full capacity, but let's start, I guess, with yellow. nice thing about this, I can do that. And that. And repeat it like this. Is it the best thing to do? I have no idea. Right, and then doing this. I could even make it, even better by doing some kind of little witchcraft here. You can get like really complicated. I could also just like do one big where are they? A warehouse? You could like put everything in a fucking warehouse. Would that be... Would it be a good idea, though? That's kind of my question. If, let's say, I remove all of this, decide to go for the big boy. Like that, like, and even two of them even. Stack it up in there. Because it kind of removes the need for maybe like a balance or something like that. And then I can put that into this. This. Depending on how how many I want, I can then like balance it into whatever I need. For these guys, I have pumps. Don't have pumps. Pump, pump, pump. Need those kinds of pumps. Then put all that into maybe. Yeah, how do I manage that? Obviously, there's a speed limit to a pump. It's 4,800 still. And the pump 2 is even better. You want to go big and kind of fix 2 spaces. I really didn't help myself putting myself so close. Yes, obviously on one side there's unloading, and then on this side there's loading. And then for loading, well, it's something similar. For loading, do I want buffers for loading? If like I already have buffers for unloading? Probably not. I probably want to go like direct. It's like it would be like a giant buffer. Stack inserters, and then putting things in there. Something like that. You can at least start with this. And kind of see where it goes when I get the space for it. Now that's where it gets interesting, because we gotta make all that slang. Pretty much remove this, and then like just like fast slang. V1, and then I'm gonna. I think it's already V2. I'm gonna upgraded everything to 2. It takes some space to turn the slag, and then like put that in the train and everything. Like everything is gonna have to be a bit different, because I'm gonna really try to focus on using trains. this case, am I making this? If I'm making this single lane, I'm not probably not gonna. I need for that. Like this. Take that for now. Remove what's like in the way. Gotta make some books. Resource generation. Sorting. Resource refining, maybe. Be like one per like category like this. That could be a good idea. I could do it like that. That could be a good idea. Station unit, ore sorting, ore crusher, and product rotation. So is that what it's called? Mineral refining? Resource refining. Oh, I misspelled resource. Your sizes go where? Sizes are... Oh, they're in here, okay. Resource refining, then here we see or crystallization. Here, clay bricks, glass slag, and also. So this one's gonna be, I think it's in petrochem. Gonna be like electrolyzer, liquefier, chemical plant. Alright. I'll get our stuff. Like oil refinery, probably. Fabrics go into like water washing or something. These are gonna go into a different category. I'm pretty sure this is like metallurgy. No, this is metallurgy smelting, and the casting comes after. Metallurgy smelting. Ore processor. Powder mixer, the blast furnace, and the chemical furnace. That's... We're gonna go like together, smelting and casting. I don't really see them being like separated, although... Nah, since like the different like moltens and ingots, different ingots are gonna get mixed to do different things, so it's gonna be metallurgy casting. The induction furnace, casting machine, the strand casting machine. For now, that's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to stay like organized as best I can. Gonna make a book for like science production, straight up. For now, it's like red, green, military. You go in there. Fabrics, that goes into water treatment. Water treatment. These are the washing plant and the hydro plant. Thermal water bore. Natural boilers, whatever. Looks like bricks are made somewhere else. Looks like bricks are made in casting? Concrete. Then melting. Bioprocessing novice. I'll just make one for bioprocessing. I'm gonna probably combine them at some point. Bioprocessing. Generators, arboretums, composting. Gonna be energy generation. I'm gonna be organized as I can. Energy production, whatever. Got steam engines. Boilers. Heat exchangers. Burner heat sources. Oh, production. And why not? Alright, plan. Straight up. Belt balancers. And then trains. Or even better. I like trains. Who doesn't like trains? And if you do, you're dead to me. Hello. Hey Jay, what's up? There we go. Look at that nice little organization. Huh? In that fancy pants. Not much. Well, it is Sunday, so you better be not much. Shouldn't have much going on a fucking Sunday. You should be resting. Says the guy who's like streaming. Therefore, I guess counts as working. I do take my Saturday for the rest. Much stuff, huh? the best idea, huh? There we go. Alright. Gotta start doing all different steps of like sorting and stuff like that. But with trains in mind. Separate each and every step into a different thing. Time to take a break? Alright, time to take a break. I will take a break. Anyways, I need to wait a little bit for some like landfill to fill. Haha. Because I have a lot of ground to cover. A lot of seed cover inland. Look at that, it's kind of insane. So I will refill my drink and I will be back. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Not enough space for all these stone pipes. Oh. So far, so good. My energy's under control. It's really good. me some of that landfill. Maybe I shouldn't do like the whole like this. Probably not a good idea. My bots are gonna go nuts. Kinda don't want to have to deal with that. There's still the whole thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a very long time to fill all that shit up. Oh no, it's kind of a big problem, isn't it? It's the kind of problem where, like, what do I do? Like, leave the game running for, like, very long periods of time? Kind of boring. The kind of thing where I need to go do something else in the meantime. Let's start trying to make, like, a small, like, production of advanced circuits. I'm gonna need some aluminum. But I need to figure out chunk sorting. I haven't even figured out like flotation cells yet, actually. So I guess we're gonna start with that maybe, because we're gonna make some chunks. Let's say we go with Jivelite. So I get my crushed Jivelite, right? And then I put that Jivelite into flotation cell with purified water, and then I get the trunks, geodes, and wastewater, which is so like I gotta figure all that shit out first. Flotation cells. I don't have any of those, right? Hmm? The fuck? Out of charcoal? What? Wow. I just use up two. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making any because I'm kind of fully backed up on mineral sludge. Huh? Okay. Alright. I probably need a bunch of these. So, start making some flotation cells. Well, ingredients are not that different from the last thing I made in the mall. Right here. Everything is like here. I'm way too full on stuff. Flotation cell. God. Okay, flotation cell. Let's see. So let's try like Juvelite Hydro Refining. Purified water. And the crushed jivelite. So already. Crafting speed of 0.7. Oh my god. 75%. Gotta make a thing like real quick. What needed a new aluminum again? It was the vent circuits, aluminum plates. Like 4 aluminum plates per second. Aluminum. Ingots from alumina. Okay. Of course, a 1-to-1 ratio. Aluminum hydroxide from aluminum ore and sodium hydroxide. That's gonna. Oh boy, okay. And then, yeah, the aluminum ore from, let's say, the jivelite chunks. The 24 chunks per second. 32 flotation cells. God damn it. Okay. The ratio between flotation cells and ore sorting facility is a factor of 4. 4 flotation cells per ore sorting facility. That's an ore sorting facility 2. I am making, I think, in the mall. Yes. Take some for now. How many do I have on me right now? Two. I just want one more. Oh well. Okay. Get rid of the level 1s at this point. Upgrade to a Power Crusher 2. What does that look like? 6 to 30. Okay. So, like chunk sorting. We need 4 of these. 4 to 1. And then, so that's like, wait, so even one crusher one is enough for the 4 of them. So it's gonna look something like, huh. Let's see. Dark Zoning is probably not gonna be the best. It's probably not gonna be the best. Best case scenario, that's for sure. There's no way that it works. I do want to try to avoid belts because, like, well, this is 24 per second, but if I reduce it by a factor of 8, it's on a gray belt. All of it fits in a gray belt. And then this comes out, like, yeah, okay, we get half 0.5 aluminum or second. That makes it with sodium hydroxide. Well, I can just focus on the trunk sword for now, I guess. And what it's gonna look like. Should I base everything off like things being like 1 per second, something like that? I am going to be that long. Production line, sorry. Keep base. Make it about the aluminum. I guess I really just want to trickle it. I don't want to overcomplicate things yet again. I do something like this. It's also like produced geo. I gotta remember that. And the fluoric wastewater. So the geodes, I need to, like, I can process them to make crystal dust, or I think I can wash them. I can make crystal slurry from them directly, and I think there's a washing, right? Washing? No, it's to create geode from heavy mud water. We're like guaranteed 1 yellow per 5 seconds, and then it's like 75%, 2 reds, a purple, 60% light green, cyan, 75% blue, white, wild, and then the fluoric wastewater makes fluoride ore, mineralized water, and purified water. What can I do with fluoride ore? Well, probably some kind of acid. With calcium sulfate, hydrofluoric acid. Okay. Which I can make. Okay, I can make hydrogen fluoride gas and with more fluoric wastewater. Okay. Okay. It's only you. It's with sulfuric. Okay, mix it with sulfuric acid to make calcium sulfate and hydrofluoric acid. The hydrofluoric acid can be made into hydrogen fluoride gas, voided, and oh, later on it's being used with the trunks to make crystals. Okay, okay, sure. Can mix it with benzene and ethylene gases to make ethyl benzene liquid and hydrogen fluoride gas. And then later on, for lead smelting, hexafluorosilicic acid. Hydrogen fluoride gas. What does that do? With purified water, yeah, I can dump it down to acid again. Can void it. Artificial puffer atmosphere. It seems that there's not a lot of use for that. Apparently, just gotta void. I can turn it back into wastewater. Wastewater. I could just avoid it. It doesn't seem like there's any use for it. For now. Sure. Because, yeah, I could use the fluoride ore. Make an acid. Unless I need the calcium sulfate. That is used to make. It's used to make lime. Okay, no. Sure. So that just goes into the void. It's blocking right now. Stone. Is it iron? Which iron? Oh. There we go. Right. Just avoid it all the way. Uh, 2.5 means maybe 2 on each side. Three. Doesn't it also produce, yeah, crushed stone? Obviously. Did I expect anything else? Can make sand out of it. Hi, Draco. Welcome back. Dabbe. Alright, I need. Ow. Make another assembling machine. Have a lot to do. I don't think I can use the crushed stone for anything, right? In that whole shebang. The wastewater, purple geode. Hey, my mustache is gone. No! This requires sulfuric acid. Then the crystal slurry. Can be voided, but I can also crystal slurry to minerals, blood, charcoal. I can filter the crystal slurry into mineral sludge, or I can filter it into crystal seedling. What does seedling do again? Ah, crystal catalysts. Got it. I think for now I don't need that, right? Okay, so the slurry can turn into mineral sludge. Well, that does require the mineralized water. So I can make some of that with the crushed stone. And sulfuric wastewater. Turns also into mineralized water. And then the sulfur and the sulfuric acid. And that. The science compute matrix solver. Because at the end of the day, this is all gonna be used for crystallizing to givolite ore. That's right now, so it all comes back in a circle. Back here. Obviously, there's going to be a need for a for an input at some point. Ugh. Crushed stone can make mineralized water. I do need that mineralized water, right? But that's kind of funny where like it goes in a circle. I can make more divolite ore from the chunk, well, from the geode. That's interesting. I just need to input some purified water. There's gonna be an excess of geo. Really? There's gonna be an excess of that? Also, I can say that I avoid the water. Caloric wastewater. Even though it doesn't seem to take it. So. Okay. For the mineralized water. That sulfuric wastewater turns into sulfur and then mineralized water, which is then required in here, but it's not enough. That's probably not going to make enough either, to be honest. Oh my god. Why the hell is this like almost like 3000%? This makes no goddamn sense. Why? 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 Is it because this is making way more than... I don't have 1000 something minerals left. That's ridiculous. I have like... Oh. Something weird about this. Okay, I only have like 0.8 purple geode per second. Why is it here? Is it saying that I'm got like fucking 30.3? I have no idea what's going on. Why is it so hard to just kind of plan something out? I really need to use a different thing because this helmet is just not working out. Why? What? Why are you not considering the purple geo that's right here? Like, right there. It's literally right there. Why are you saying it's 0? Makes no sense. Got the matrix solved? No? And this thing's fucking broken, dude. The helmet works pretty great, but like, so far for this, clearly see its limitations. Like, why is this at 0? I just don't get it. Makes no goddamn sense. Alright. Uh, 1.3, okay. And I'm gonna push forward some mineralized water. So I got. I think I can make liquefier 2. Yep. 5 centimeters. Liquefiers can do a lot of things. Alright, these have to be filters. Why is only the crushed light? Right, and we got some water here. Some purified water. Let's see. All of these gets me all of that slag, the iron ore, the copper ore. All the slag can crush to make more mineralized water. Okay, and then we have two, two. Is it iron, copper, aluminum, zinc? So let's say iron, copper, aluminum, and there's a way I can make this. No. No. What I'm thinking right now is here. Okay. So we get filter. Like this. Gotta take care of the geodes. Coming out of this. Those can be turned straight into crystal slur. It's a 50%. Yeah, 50% purple geo. It's not even guaranteed. Okay. Five and the 50% of one every 2 seconds. This is every 3 seconds. 5. Okay. Which I'm just I'm just gonna delete this whole block and then start again, I guess. At a rest. You've like trunk sword, right? You've like trunks. Also make purple geodes. Okay. Light, all that stuff. Crystal slurry, mineral sludge into Divolite ore. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough purple geode for this rate of production for like 6 geolite ore to go back in. Yeah, no, could never. You could never. That'd be redonkulous. I need way more geos. Which I guess something I can wash if I wanna do that. Even then. So random. That requires what? Heavy mud water. Okay, that's not a big deal. All this is not enough mineralized water. Oh, I still have the washing. The water purification. Completely exaggerating. Just trying to make aluminum is insanely complicated. I can really just kind of avoid everything that's like not useful, not pertinent, just kind of forget about it. Those geodes need to be taken care of. Purple geo. Could it be useful to crush the geodes into crystal dust, maybe? Two dust and 3 crushed. For 50 crystal slurry, it's 5 geode for 40. 10 dust for 50. 2 for 2. 1 for 1. Yeah, obviously it's always better. Okay. Because this goes back to crystal slurry. It's transformed into mineral sludge, right? Yeah. $40 every 3 seconds, 50 every 30. Yeah, not even enough. %, every 2 seconds. So, like, if we take like an average, on average, gonna be 1 on 2 times. So half of one every. Let's be a 1 every 4 seconds. So all 4 of them is like 1 per second at best. So it takes 5 seconds to get 5, and then take 40 crystals slurry. Or it would be best to just kind of avoid that and then not really take it into account. I do need to make the purified water though. Well, the fluid wastewater does it. Takes 70. I need 150. Not even enough. Not even enough for its own usage. Oh, that's for 100. What? Where are you going with 100? I got 150. Why? $8, then what? Alright. Yeah. Go by another number. I am not answering. Fuck off. Okay. Do this. man. Why is it taking... What? Makes no goddamn sense. You know, better to just kind of use the... I want that. Purified water. Steam. Water. No, I can just make it a bit of water. I need a assembling machine. I just started just making assembling machine tools. Yeah. Just make sand out of it. Put it in a... Ah, God. Fucking serious. Where? Let's just kind of make something that works for now and see after. Hydro plant. Where is it? I gotta remove all of this. I'm way too full of things. Do I have the hydro plant somewhere here? Washing plant. Doesn't seem like I do. Purified water. Need another clarifier. Saline. Salate. Salted water. Right? Be alright with that, I think. No. Place the all this stuff here. Giviolite sorting. So we got some Giviolite. Oh. You do like chunk. The ore sorting. Making some aluminum ore with that zinc ore. Yeah, it was just the chunks. Alright. Let's... Well, that refill my inventory with a bunch of crap. We're fighting for the mustache, eh? Game is full. You know, when someone else toggled it off, and it was not me. It was not me, I swear. Fluid burning boiler. Ah, man. The hell do I put that? Put it on. Inventory full. Oh boy. Bricks. Stone brick. Clay bricks. For them. Whichever. Up to you. I just thought it would be funny to make it a toggle. No, why is there a robot on the ground? Like vicious babies. Alright. I can put back here like my gun turret, or like the bullets too, at least for now. I actually keep the bullet. Anything else I don't need? I can put back here. No. Is that Givelite? Oh, that's perfect. That actually worked out really well for me. Let's see. That crystallizes on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's make some. Might as well just make some more UV light. Like, straight up. Oh boy. Why did I make this like so thick? What the hell's wrong with me? Sometimes I swear. Hey Mochi, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I got some of the ore in my. Okay. Okay. I'm all right. All right. I'm doing things at least. I'm doing something. At least I feel like I'm doing something. So let's go get some. Yeah, I'm just gonna like grab some steel so that this can be consumed. Yeah, I have eradicated a bunch of the local wildlife, and now I just need to fill up the space. That's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a moment. I just have way too much crap in my inventory. I need to kind of spend it somewhere. Just put it back in the chest. I need to work like way leaner than this. It's full. full of steel. No. Huh? Are you full of... Eh? Ugh. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Gonna do something like this, I guess. Inventory is full. Ah! Oh my god. Alright. Kinda tired of this bullshit. Boom, 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 boom. Give me some more landfill. I need the landfill. That shit in here. Here. Get rid of all of the raw material I have on me. Go. Oh, I forgot to get some crystallizers. probably would be a good idea to get some more. Trying to make some red chips. I can do some shit. Get crystallize. Crystallize. The line. Give light up and running. Yeah, of course, I'm missing my basic inserters. Alright, so inserters and basic and gray belts, and that's pretty much it. Yep. Alright, I forgot about the offshore pump. Shit! Ugh. Yep, give me some iron. Alright, chunks. Here we go. We have some aluminum ore. Now what? Aluminum hydroxide. It needs sodium hydroxide. from... Oh, cool. Saline water, I can make that. An electrolyzer. Sodium hydroxide. And the other two, I can fuck up. Alright, electrolyzer. Standing water electrolyzers for sodium hydroxide. I'm gonna replace a little bit all of this. Yeah. Probably something like that. MGO. Like this. These two I'll just make spare stacks for. I have a chest with some stone bricks somewhere around here. Yeah, still there. Sodium hydroxide with the aluminum that in powder mix. Do I have powder mix? I thought I made one. Seems not. Okay. Bronze, steel, trade brick. And then the blast furnace 2, I have a bunch of those. Aluminum ingot, yeah, and then induction furnace 2, casting machine 2. I don't have the induction furnace, I think. Yeah. Well, now I do. At least I have one. What's the portion? Ah, yeah. Okay. Aluminum hydroxide. That goes into the blast furnace. Yeah, all of the rest of it just goes into a ore silo or something. Some iron plates. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. There. That shit in. Might use it later. Alumina. I need some fuel. Here, take this. There. And then it's in another blast furnace. Ingots with some carbon. Ain't that fun. Induction furnace. Ooh. Molten aluminium. Aluminium. And goes into a casting machine. Also for aluminium. Here we go. Aluminium plates. At 89 hours. Ooh. All that shit in here. At least for now. And I gotta do all the other stuff for the red circuits. I need the electronic circuits, I need advanced circuit board, I need transistors, solder, advanced substrate, phenolic board. That's a lot of stuff. Phenolic board, copper plate, tin plate, ferric chloride solution. Ferric chloride solution. And it's iron ore and hydrogen chloride gas. Oh, would you look at that? Hydrogen chloride. Gee, I wonder how I make hydrogen chloride. Such a mystery. Damn, it's hydrogen gas and chlorine gas together. How? Amazing. In a chemical loop. I think I should have a bunch of those on me, right? Alright, hydrogen chloride and iron ore. Well, how the turns I've tabled. It's like it wasn't like it was on purpose. It's just like it was on purpose. Did another chemical? Is it the liquefier? Oh my god, you can't be serious right now. Copper, tin, and a phenolic board. That's paper and liquid resin. Okay. Overflow valve. Flare stack. Paper and resin. Paper for bleaching. Cellulose pulp from alginic acid. Cellulose fiber. Alginic acid from brown algae. Okay. Bad. What about how the black with the resin? Urea gas and formaldehyde gas. I'm gonna go back here and go, ooh, how do I make these? So I have solved this one. Urea gas and formaldehyde gas. Ammonia and carbon dioxide. Hey, how about you? Green metal catalyst and methanol. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is where it gets complicated. The methanol gas. Methane, steam, or carbon dioxide, hydrogen. With a another green catalyst. Aldehyde. Yeah, okay. Then methanol. Okay, I can use the green catalyst both to turn carbon dioxide and hydrogen into methanol, then methanol into formaldehyde. Okay, okay. Well, that breaks it down to simpler gases to deal with. Blue cellulose fiber, probably not going there. Probably going with the hydrogen and nitrogen. Now I just need to figure out the nitrogen. That's from air separation. And it makes fucking oxygen like, oh need! Is there a way to use oxygen somewhere in there? Probably. Look, it's aluminum and silver to make the metal catalyst. Kind of all goes together. I don't think methanol is worth using here. Well, unless I use cellulose fiber, then make the methanol. Like one less thing to worry about. Because I already already need to cellulose fiber for paper. Yeah, cellulose fiber already. Cellulose fiber can be made from wood or green algae. So I can make both the brown and green algae probably with the regular recipe for the thing. I guess that kind of makes sense. I have surplus green algae, but other than that, not that bad. Need some silver, and obviously there was no way to have a chunk sorting with both silver and aluminum, as far as I know. Because fuck you. Yeah, obviously they did on purpose. Can't have both. Gotta have silver with a different, like, stereotype or rube. No, bobmonium. Oh. Wait, are they not produced? No, they're not produced same rate. Right. But they're used 50/50. Got it. Let's just be lazy. And of course, too much purified water. Another thing, the clarifier. I love overflow gas. Gas valve. Overflow valve. Alright, let's do another round of domain expansion. Yeah, this is kind of terrible set. I should have like left myself like way more space to like instead of do it like a direct thing, just instead make it so I can have multiple lines and they're all shared and balanced. I'm gonna add more if I need them. It's still there. Oh, it's like in in a radar blind spot, that's why. I have a little pond now. Yay. Full of fish. Really gotta fucking set up some robots and robots to do all this automatically while I do other shit, because otherwise it's gonna take fucking forever. One day I'll have you, my beautiful exoskeleton. I need to make blue. Once I have that set up, at least I'll be able to kind of let it go and then set up other things. That's gonna be fun to fill all that empty space. Nope. Don't do that. Leave fish alone. Rawr. At least that's gonna be real good when I have all of the setup. I just gotta. I need some silver. I need silver to make the only for those filter. You can probably like use the same like setup as the aluminum. But with, let's say like stereotype or something. Yeah, I need more flotation cells. Once I get those though, I think I have enough for all of these types. Get the flotation cells, and then I'll just kind of divert some of this stereotype into trunk or thing. I just need the silver ore, actually. How do I make the filter? Metal catalyst carrier, which is just, yeah, these things. Aluminum and silver ore, that's it. Just the ore. Oh, what are batches of 10? Okay. Should be enough. Okay, so these go in. Get a bullet. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of those. Alright, stereotype. I have some over here. Okay. It should be kind of the same thing as this. Yeah, it should be the same. Oh, I'm full of geodes. Oh, that's not fun. That is no bueno. We gotta do something about the geodes now. It's so passive or blurry. You can just crush it, I guess. Crystal dust gonna be annoying. Put all of it in the fucking soil. Just crystal, please. Wait, my. There we go. My god, the crush is pretty fast. That was wrong now. No more purified water. What the heck? Because there's too much. Well, of course. Ah, okay. Okay. Can I... Wait. I would try something else. Hmm. Does that work? I don't think it does. No, it's like a... Oh no, because the arrow. The one. I'm getting more landfill. I just gotta like ramp up my landfill production tremendously. I make a whole bunch in there, right? Yeah. All the overflow of crushed stone goes here. And when all this is being like moved by trains, it's gonna be like so much easier to manage. just like inverse them. Locking plan. Bronze pipes and anyway. Oh, he's having fun. Oopsie. gallon water per second. Oh, I can use a groundwater. Oh, well, times 5 and more. Probably. That's the. Oh, just 6. Never mind. Oh, hello, Supreme Kai. How are you doing today? I'm just making things more complicated than they need to. Just do whatever. Take things wherever. Take care of it later. It doesn't matter. Just do it. I just need more landfill. That's the only thing I need. Nani? Wait, why did I plug this? What the hell did I do that? I just mixed like 20 different things together. Ain't that fun? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. That's good. It is a good Sunday. Also, you guys should not be putting that. How are you? There you go. Thank you. Now let's try to think it along. Okay. Well, here everyone's producing. Yeah, bring everything over. And here we are. I'm gonna need another assembling machine. Big plans for this base. Big? You see like this whole thing here? Probably a bit more than that. My big plan's gonna be to fill all of that and start using trains. So that's why I'm working on upping my landfill production. That's the big plan right now because I'm getting kind of tired of like trying to make like dedicated lines for things when I'm kind of like forced to use recipes that create a whole bunch of different byproducts. Specifically when I need to use like stuff like zinc or nickel and stuff like that. So I need like to make it all good. Yeah. I have a buddy with whom I play. Well, we played the space exploration mod, and now we're doing Space Age together. Sometimes I wish he would join me because he also has his own C block run. Is that enough, or do I need more? Probably don't even need all of these inserted. Yeah. Maybe a third one at least. Let's go to 4. crap, man. No, it works. Whatever. It works. It just works. Oh. I was like, where is it? It's on my inventory. Oh, the robot just nabbed it from mine. Let's go. I'm ready making 1000 SPM mega base with modded 3 more 1,000 signs per minute. That might be what my friend and I are going towards, because I know he wanted to go like mega base, so he added a mod that like a space. I think it's a science multiplier, like science requirement multiplier or something like that. So that's kind of where we're going to, but we just reached Vulcanus because we only play like for about 3 or 4 hours per week, which is not a lot. All things considered, it's not a lot. He's a new dad. Like his toddler just is reaching 2 years old. 1 year? Has it been already 2 years? I think so. I think they got. I think he was born around the same time I got my kitten. The thing with C-Block is that you kind of need to do things big, but you need a lot of space for that. That's the biggest struggle. Here we have 47 of Science Pro, so I'd say we're quite a bit done. Oh, cool. Level 47. Nice. Can I step through? No. Right now, my big thing that I'm going towards right now is making red chips so that I can, you know, start making robot frames, well, robots, robots. I want exoskeletons. That's what I'm working on in the meantime, while I'm stacking some landfill. Thanks for the high Jake. I still have them. 2.1 billion times. We just reached Vulcanus, and it's kind of my job to like develop it to make, you know, get the foundries running and stuff like that. Once we have that, we'll be good to go. Alright, if I do this, just like right next to it, fine. And you are going like this. Then I'm gonna start like inversing a bunch of stuff. It's all just kind of like temporary, just to have something running for aluminum, and I need some silver as well. What do I need? So I have a choice. If I want silver, it's Stereotype? Yeah, I already went with Stereotype actually. Yeah, Stereotype. Stereotype it is. Stereotype ore crushing. All of these are going to be Stereotype chunks. Then Stereotype chunks sorting. Here. Wait, what? Oh my... Stereotype produces sulfuric wastewater instead of fluoric? Fuck. I didn't even check. I thought they all did the same. Sulfuric, fluoric, sulfuric, chloric, nitric. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, never mind that. Let's just go back where how you were. But these are gonna be yellow geo. Sulfuric. God damn it. Alright, alright. Alright, time to start the ball. Okay, so we'll have, yeah, iron, copper, gonna be tin and silver. Okay. So here, we'll replace that with silver, because that's the one I want. Over on the other side, and this is gonna be the tin. Tin. Here it is. Stereotype. Oh, whoops. Crush stereotype. Yeah, purified water. Right. Don't forget. Just share. There we go. Gotta line them up. Then I guess I'm just. Do I have another clarifier? Nah. Some shit. Hello, silver. Sulfuric wastewater. Basic circuits, so that means copper. My chest of bricks. Let's take it all. Alright. Waste that water. Yeah. Green metal catalyst that's in a assembling machine. Right here. There's a lot of steps in there that I need to work on first. So here I have the ferric chloride solution. That's gonna require the phenolic ore. Liquid resin. The urea gas. Oh boy. Of course. Okay. This here. The formaldehyde. This requires the green metal catalyst. Okay, so here. I'm putting myself in the corner here. Yeah, I'm making things like super spaghetti, but this is how it's gonna work for now. Hmm. Here we go. Here I have a bunch of filter frames, catalyst carriers. Okay, next. There's a red catalyst too that I need. Oh well. Methanol gas I need here. This. That's ammonia. Ammonia goes here. Here. That's yeah, carbon dioxide now. Pretty obvious what you need to do with that. But yes. Water gas shift. Carbon monoxide and hydrogen. Oh, it makes also hydrogen gases. Isn't that cool? What if I do? What if I use that one? I need carbon monoxide. Okay. Which needs hydrogen gas. I have hydrogen gas. But it's also carbon dioxide, which is the one that I wanted to have. Yeah, okay. Carbon dioxide. Air separation. No, not that one. compressed air. Oh, did I take the compressed air? Oh no, compressed air. Air filter. I think I still have the one that I made like ages ago. Yay. My god, it's huge. It's so gigantic. Should have hydrogen. Yeah, there's an I have an out of hydrogen over there. An overflow. Can I eat carbon dioxide at 2 places? Even just one. We'll see. Aha, I have one remaining fire stack. Spaghetti Town. Oh, hello, charcoal. One of the biggest spaghettis I've ever made. Oh yeah, I need the red catalyst. Red catalyst. Well, at least those two are something that I do have plenty of. Kiko! I put all the catalyst frames in the other one. Or kept half. Oh, what time is it? Oh shit. I'm doing it bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop for another one. It is time to dinner. At least I got something going where I'll have, at the very least, a trickle of red circuits, of red chips, where I'll be able to make the things that I need while waiting for land build. Oh. So let's end it here for now. let's continue next Sunday. Alright, thanks so much everyone for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all had a fun time. Some chill time. Let's see who's online that we can raid. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts when I stretch. I showed Volgi how to use her weight machine with different like exercises, and like my pecs hurt. They are sore so much. I'm gonna need a nice massage. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna rate Pro for sure. He just started. Let's go. Mega Man. Oh, what is that? It's a Mega Man X8 D-Make. I actually kind of like Mega Man X8. Not gonna lie. It was one of the only Mega Man games I played like when I was younger. Back when I was growing up, and my brother and my PS2 were playing on my brother and I were playing on the PS2 all the time. So yeah, go say hi to Crow, everyone. Take care. I will make sure to bring out the schedule tonight or tomorrow night at the latest. And yeah, this week I think it's gonna be like more Gravity Circuit because it's been absolutely awesome for Mega Man. Keep going on C Block. You gotta keep going. And then I also wanna make another like maker stream probably on Thursday. But we'll see. See how it goes. Have a good night. Take care, and I'll see y'all Wednesday. Bye.